mind. You're never safe, there's something in your blood my eyes can taste. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid, 'cause I could take your pain away and fall into eternity. Heartbeat inside you. Do you feel alive when they kill the lights? Are you crawling in your skin? Do you fantasize of another life? Be careful what you wish for. Are you scared of the desire swimming through your head? Would you like to set them free, or would it make you sweat? There's a way you can stay here forever. Show your teeth, it's now or never. I can take your pain away to shape a new eternity. Do you feel alive when they kill the lights? Are you crawling in your skin? Do you fantasize of another life? Are you begging for it? If you want to fight without the pain, and if you want the sin without the shame, be careful what you wish for. Close your eyes, step away from the light. You know you won't forget your first kill. So let the blood spill. Let the blood spill. Follow me into the night. 'Cause what's the point of living if you never felt alive? And you don't have to be afraid. The dark is your destiny. Do you feel alive when they kill the lights? Are you crawling in your skin? Do you fantasize of another life? Are you begging for it? If you want to fight without the pain, and if you want to sin without the shame, be careful what you wish for.
The radium saints, the dose you can't survive. A litany of lightning, Omnissiah sanctified, quantified beyond the limits of your view. Praise the optimized form, praise the optimized you.
Designation Alpha Primus.
The Magos primed us, refined us, the Omnissiah guides us. Cortex recoded, force loaded, the doctrine that aligns us. As your rejects act erratic, my litany's mathematic. My syllables are magnified, unified, and automatic. My cogitator's biblical, my method's a pinnacle. Your lexicon's limited, your liturgy's primitive. I'm the algorithm running the amputee anomaly. My galvanic rifle singing hymns, these shots are homilies. We are the radium saints, the dose you can survive. A litany of lightning,
Omnissiah sanctified,
quantified beyond the limits of your view. Praise the optimized form, praise the optimized you. your prey if the voltage has you paralyzed. I recite binary can't while I sterilize. Chrome-plated bliss, I never miss. My cord claw kiss. Scratch another name off the emperor's list. You parse the sentence, I parse your descendants. The vectors of every regret you will ever witness. You scream at the static while I sing it, cause I am it. My voice is the signal, the omniscient commands it. We are the radiant saints, the dose you can't survive. A litany of lightning,
Messiah sanctified.
quantified beyond the limits of your view. Praise the optimized form.
Praise the optimized.
I am the refinement, the wrath into sacraments. You are a riot made of organs and accidents.
I am the apex of augmetics, radiated but elegant, militant, immaculate, accurate, and intimate.
You're a footnote, a soft-throated anecdote. Carbonate panic with your blood on my overcoat. Abominable intelligence, what a heretical code. The chasm between us is calibrated cleanness. Your meat mind reels at the speed I deal this. Cause the wheels of steel that I'm built from are classified, codified, rectified, ratified. Even forklift certified. Every modifier modified, every doctrine ossified. The forge optimized me, baptized me, mechanized me. These eyes were built to truly see. I outrank your veterans and our BTs. I outclass every species and man. Your every choice is a pittance to the engine that I am. We are the radium saints, the dose you can't survive. A litany of lightning,
Messiah sanctified.
quantified beyond the limits of your view. Praise the optimized form.
Praise the optimized.
that I understand the math of it, trading our souls for gold. It's all adding up. I won't be a pawn in anybody's game. Carve these words on my stone.
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing tonight? Zeb, thank you for getting a bone. Raya, thank you for getting a bone. Veluge, thank you for getting a bone. LK, thank you for getting a bone. How we doing tonight? Actually, just so I don't have any surprise interruptions. There we go. Because then I can, at your funeral. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to change that background. Take a gander real quick. That should work. See if it'll actually download as the proper image. Cool. And then we change this one. There we go. Wait, can I flip the image actually? Hold on. Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. That looks better. How's everyone doing? Hopefully their week, hopefully you guys' week was okay. My work week is officially done, so. And then I get to go see Spider-Man tomorrow, you know? Gotta get to do a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, hopefully everyone's week was okay. The past couple of days have been a little physically demanding, which have kept me from streaming, unfortunately. I got to drive out to my stores to finish paperwork. It was lovely. That's crazy. I ended up having to call in yesterday because, well, unfortunately, the person who used the shower before me did not clean up all the suds in the bottom of the tub, so I slipped and landed hard on my back, and I have a severely bruised lower back, and today was excruciatingly painful. And then I had to get talked to because it was like, is it work related? And I'm like, guys, I wasn't at work when it happened. Like, we've been over this. Please. Like, apparently they felt the need to keep me behind after letting everyone else, after letting Van go. Trying not to lose my shit on my boss, and am now working on D&D stuff. All in all, okay. Wait, what the fuck is... What is up with your boss now? What do you mean you're trying not to... I mean, to be fair, you're always trying not to lose your shit on him, but, like... What the fuck happened this time? A feeling everywhere. Missions of the storm that comes, but I won't go. I'm done running towards the eyes of tornadoes. Playing the blame game. Why am I not surprised? Unfortunately. To become whole again, I breathe in the atmosphere. Let it take me out of here. I won't live life in the rain. Waiting on the sky to change. Oh, goodness. Let me boot this up. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Saw my clear blue skies as they turn to gray in front of me. It's hard to find my way. Can I rise above when giving up is all I know? I'm done running. Had to stop myself from sending an angry email to him yesterday. It ain't worth your job. That is all I will say about that. The amount of times I've had to say that this past month to multiple coworkers is actually, like, I'd have like 15 nickels if I had a nickel for every time, and that's not good. Like, waiting on the sky to change, and the water's rising. The water's rising. Going deaf from the sound it made. I won't drown in the flood we made. Going deaf from the sound it made. And the water's rising. I breathe in the atmosphere. Let it wash over my fear. These heights as I transcend. Become whole again. If you need anything done on ZZZ, let me know. I will be taking a break from D&D stuff in a little. That's fair. I appreciate it. It requires me to have some energy, which has been my crux literally this entire fucking week playing this game. Let's see. Will it pop up? Oh, brother. Okay. Hey, there it is. I can barely breathe. All I wanna do is to fall in deep. But close ain't close enough till we cross the line. Yeah. let you on it. A little bit dangerous. Maybe that's how I want it. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. 'Cause I'm so into you. Oh yeah, I did all my stuff for today, that's right. At least all my dailies. Been waiting for you to make a move. Oh, I have enough for a generic bowl. Didn't even notice.
Understood.
One
I'm at your disposal.
different outfit.
I'm looking
Time for
Need something?
Do you want?
I can become even stronger. Take your time. I'm listening.
Alright, I was gonna do a thing. I think I should do the main story. But I also should do my Hollow Zero now that I think about it, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Increased gear coin earnings during exploration, but all gear coins will be deducted upon leaving the Bangor store. Additionally, the more gear coins spent on collectibles at the store, the lower the initial HP of the enemy unit. So... Oh, man. Ooh. Sitting on my classic head case, letting the terminal velocity. this one. I like this one a lot, actually. Oh, okay, so if you gained a general or zoning, I'll do that one.
Percy, is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Boy. Incoming! Frost Scorpions! Blazing Arc! Huh. Yeah. Huh. Glimmer! Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yep. Yeah.
More gear coins, you say?
Prepare to kneel before me.
Leave it to me. Icy Edge. Radiant Cloud. What's this?
Okay, so I may have made a mono blue deck, but hear me out. It only has 12 counter spells. So, like, why is that a hear me out? That is exactly what I expect from mono blue. Let's see. That sounds like absolute AIDS. I'm gonna be real with you. Increases his. I mean, that's just raw. There we go. Fusion, nice. You don't have to cut all of them. There's just a lot. I can just see the interaction in my head, like, lovely.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep.
Percy! Behind you! Hero Frost! Frost Scorpions!
Let order and madness dance.
Can I keep Swan Song and Strict Serenade?
I'll be fine!
I don't technically have to cut anything. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Woo!
Leave it to me. Trust.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Turn on the fun, we are ready to go. Keep your friends close and let the good times roll. And let the good times roll. Whoa, we will never let it go. Let the good times roll. And basically, yeah.
Evade. Instant winter.
Keep your friends close and let the good times
My
roll.
turn. Get behind me. Proceed. Insignificant gravel. Concentrate.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yeah. Ta!
Soar with the wind.
Wee!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Let order and madness dance.
I see it.
I like shipping her with the singer lady. Wait, who? Yujuan? I think fucking Astra and, suddenly 16 from the top row for the bird! No, I think Evelyn and Astra have a wonderful relationship. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? The bodyguard lady? Evelyn.
Press forward. Frost.
Nah,
rests on my
motherfucker. Iframes.
blade. Lizard rising. You're done. Scatter.
Prepare to kneel before me.
You're done.
Oh, that's
Cut
unfortunate.
the wind. Wasn't too bad.
before the abyss.
There's no time to lose. Stand down. What's the light? I see edge. Radiant cloud.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost scorchens. Let this sword array send you away.
Let order and madness dance.
I'm gonna say that should be death. Evelyn and the Bodyguard. My favorite Hoya ship is Koju Sara and people finally being nice to her. Second is Black Swan and Archer. I don't know who those people are. I'm so sorry. That. I need more decibel generation. It is complete. I have made a one Shitong deck. Okay. Interesting. It's really funny you mentioned. I finished making Madam Hydra last night. Plays pretty interestingly. You said none of that, right? See, that should tell you. I literally don't know, man. That's the owl from Avatar? Oh.
What's this? It's getting stronger. Proceed. Shift. Hero's frost. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
Oh shit.
Leave it to me. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate.
Prepare to
Nah.
kneel before me.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
After any assistance, the agent re-enters the field with an ultimate. Can trigger once every 20 seconds. I kinda want that. That's so funny.
Fine. Instant winter.
Okay, he didn't die as quick as I thought he was going to.
Ride the wind. Get behind me. What's this? I see edge. What the heavens?
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
okay, it's sad that I'm actually Beerus God. Sounds like Dimitri. I don't know. It's I am Dante. Alright.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Little did you know.
Let order and madness dance.
Frost rests on my blade. Blizzard rising. I'm unstoppable. Cut the wind.
Obliterate form and spirit. Action evil shall be purged.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Here to assist. Break! Weakness. Swift and decisive! Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Stay focused, red camellia. Falls in snow. Instant winter. Glimmer! Swelling snow! Break the ice! The line is drawn. Radiant cloud!
I like Idleguard over Dimitri. I haven't played Fire Emblem in quite some time. Bro's all out horse. Your pronouncing tonight is like my spelling. Bad. That's fair. I'm barely alive. I forgot the magnifying glasses. I am Dante. Said I couldn't say an S, so I drew a line through it. Stopping in the tracks and jamming like I'm a cop car. Goodness gracious. I don't need that. I wanted to... Oh, no. No. I mean, I can go there, but I wanted to...
Just tell me the target.
Shortcut it. I don't remember if I have her maxed out or not. No, I still need to. What do I need for her? Okay. So... Here, I'll post some commissions. The Thrall. Okay, so I need to run the Thrall. And I'll figure out the other one in a moment. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's already there. Post. Yeah. Post. Yeah. Post. Yeah.
Just tell me the target.
I'll give you a hand.
Miasma Walker Scorps. Okay. Ah, that's right, I gotta wait for the other ones. That's fine.
Just tell me the target.
I'll give you a hand.
Well, on my way to take a... dude, I just fucking played that earlier. That shit is fun. That shit is so fucking fun, honestly. I'm on my way to take on a nerd. Hi, Vivi. Thank you for coming in and getting a streak. And to get your bone, your daily bone. You'll be dead by daylight. Dude! Boy! Dead by daylight! In the depths of a nightmare. Oh, God, I love this fucking song. How's it go? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Can you feel the darkness fading on the heartless? Can you feel the silence slipping away? You're almost home. Where you go? I've been kind of out of the loop for a couple days. Work has kind of run me ragged. So I apologize if I was notified of anything. I know that you weren't. I know that you weren't supposed to come back to streaming until the 1st. I do remember that. There is a recommended on the skills tab that lets you know what you should work for them first. Brain? What you should work for first on them. Been at Boston Saturday? Ooh. Did you have a good time? Can you feel the darkness fading on the heartless? Can you feel the silence slipping away? It was good time? Good. Glad you had a fun time. Escape.
We fighting? Take me.
I need some monies. I'm trying to grab my streak, but I'm low on data. Oh no!
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Can you feel the silence slipping away? Can you feel the darkness? The trial is upon us. There is no escape. So I might lose the end deal because I'm hitting a dead zone. Well, no, you won't lose it as long as you. I mean, I'm gonna go on for like another 2 hours. Right? Like, you just come back, right? As long as I don't end stream. What in the fuck just happened? Oh, God. Okay, I'm flipping my fucking mouse over because it's... The fact that it keeps registering is kind of pissing me off. I'm gonna be real with you. I shall be here after you hit your dead zone.
Wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Goddamn, that's like all of my fucking money. This is okay. I can just stick with the level 50 for now. It's fine. As the usual suspects, yet it keeps us alive. The Emperor's rejects. Oh, that's right, the fucking Bang Boo shit. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I don't like this whole bit here. I see your brain is not braining today because the brain is too fried to brain. Stop it! You stop that right fucking now. The Emperor's rejects. No, my brain literally isn't wanting to work and it's pissing me off. Brain on, applied directly to the brain. I hate that I know what that is. Hey, hey. Hold on. Give me a moment. Everything's freaking the fuck out. You're making me look at Discord. Why are you making me look at Discord? Oh, for the love of fucking God. Is that a new one? Stretch? Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. That was a bad idea. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have twisted. That really fucking hurt. Nothing was popping. My back hurt again. Bullshit. I haven't been here in over a month. What do you mean I've claimed that reward today? Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Jesus. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be looking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Oh, God. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. He works like the dog for the newspaper stand. You can only do one of them a day. That is so freaking mad homosexual, brother. And I would know, because I'm half homosexual. Wonder if it's the influence... I just read that. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Chu Fufu, await your command. You said I want to see you again, but I'm stuck in cold weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said you're a rambling man. I got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. Born for leaving. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Ijuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Jesus. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque Summit, I do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think, just copy and paste the results. And I even have it help, and I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A-rank tourist spot in minutes. I've seen your Panyin, who I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name, happens to be out for groceries. Quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds he's got to pay scalper prices to get back to his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque Summit had something like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Don't kill the bitch. Oh, hey. 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 Oh, hey. Wait, no, these are claimed. Okay, I need to claim this one. No, damn it. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Alright. Do that on my own time. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Rest. Ooh, that must be Dysum that I'm hearing in the background. The music. I was correct. Wave of drowsiness washes over you and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Alright, talk with the others about the current situation. Oh, yeah. Consumes 1 day battery charge daily. Yeah, I gotta... Fuck, I gotta manage the video store, that's right. And do the small animal search. Let me go manage the video store, actually, because can't I do that from here? Where's, it's on the outside, right? It's like, I'm fairly certain EOS is over, or no, it's 20, that's right. But I can complete 2 things by doing the small animal search. Kitty. Ad break in 3 minutes, but I haven't even done anything. Although I guess I did do my, I did do the weekly challenge. It's like the only thing I've done so far. Jufufu! Why can I not talk to you from that angle? That's so stupid.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Aw.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Hey!
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
I highly doubt that.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr.
I was
Lore
gonna
sent
say, that
patients into
sounds
the
like a
Hollow for
big
treatment.
recipe for a
Then
sacrifice.
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Ads starting in a minute
Probably
for
trying
those
to use
that
the protest as an excuse to
don't
lure
have
more people into the Hollow.
ad-free by subbing.
We have to find a way
I
to
will
stop
see you
them.
in 3 minutes.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Jesus.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
That's crazy, Fairy. You should let me fucking open my shit. Ah! My man! Shifu of Yunquei Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunquei Summit. But I'm not a Shifu. Stop it. Oh! My boy! Ooh. Get the fuck out! Hi, Wise.
Belle, you're back.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Lumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
There's puppets playing God.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome!
Cash in on your clicks. Let the drama dig a go.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we
For
give
the
you a taste of our own
applause,
medicine.
lick the fucking dirt off my boat like a good dog.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her,
Fucking
too.
love this song.
Senior, can you stay at Switzerland Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Worthless on your own, just a slave to the hard take. Grovel like a bitch on your knees for the applause. Lick the fucking dirt off my boat like a good dog.
Once we're ready, let's head. Sorry, I got lost in it. Let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's fucking go! Oh fuck! Can I put one of my agents in here? That'd be crazy.
Do you want me to
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah.
Yashungguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons.
Let's see what this does.
Now give me some more.
And everybody's stealing the song of the night.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Be careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper
Excuse me,
hand
holy
this time.
fuck.
It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
That's a gamer subs burp. Jesus.
Together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to
It goes
me.
rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. My body is a
Dr.
weapon.
Lore must be nearby.
Alright, so here's the thing. We're just gonna pull out her and be good. Why does that pop up there? I'll show you my gamer subs. Ayo.
You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere! Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Holy shit.
It's a trap!
You really couldn't figure that one out?
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Hello, Dr.
But
Lore.
Perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone! Now give up and surrender!
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Good lord.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Together, Senior. What's this?
I'll take charge!
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Oh, fuck.
I completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
I'm gonna pause my my music.
Wait, what are you doing?
Well, Dr. Lore injects a serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames and he vanishes into it with a stuttered shriek.
Creator,
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be a fucking big ass boss fight. Surrounding miasma calms. And also, there might be some banging music or a good cutscene. Because the last time one of these guys fucking injected themselves. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
most refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
So I'm gonna just go out on a limb and assume that that's our teacher.
Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the
I guess there's no
That seems to be the case.
Guess there was no boss fight. He just
Dr.
died.
Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I don't know about all that.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquei Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword!
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
I read the lore
relic,
for it.
A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Yeah, I have read about the cost of the sword because of having Ye Xingwan on my team.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Oh, goodness gracious me. We're about to hit in the fields, are we? That was already pretty rough, to be completely honest with you.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yijang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again.
Heard you like being
Exaltus
sad, brother.
Overseer has been scheming
Stop.
in Lunyan Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltists and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shi Yuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens of the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I will take care of them. Alright, I leave it to you. The rest of you get ready to move out with me. I'm ready!
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right.
Stretch!
With the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait, something's going on up ahead. Ethereals! Watch out!
Surrender now!
Evil scatter!
Watch your back!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Or with the wind.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Can find a prismatic emitter and reactor nearby. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device. Emit a laser and use the refraction device to guide the laser into the shield, causing it to dissipate. Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Maybe they're planning on attacking the...
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful,
Say,
Wise.
they might attack Yunquei Summit.
I'll let you know if anything happens.
Or rather, Swabian Temple.
Okay, should be all good now.
To the skies! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh, hello. In the twilight state, exalting hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Okay.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way.
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be him. He's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take him out first.
Spirit and form. What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique. Let me give it a shot.
Should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Obliterate form and spirit. As evil shall be purged.
The moment.
Divine punishment.
Strength and finesse.
No escape!
I watch over you.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
I really hope she comes back for a banner character.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Maybe.
Please be careful.
Soar with the wind.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Bird. Shift.
You ever eat a quarter of a loaf of garlic bread and wonder why your stomach is upset? I haven't, but, you know... Oh, shit. I could probably have told you that probably wouldn't have gone over well.
Looks like the Exaltists were active around here. We might be able to find some clues.
Whoa! Something weird over there!
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Bell, I got your video message.
Yeah, that's me. You can probably guess how we got here.
The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma in the gathering site. They're showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Big Chungus?
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Release!
Out of the way. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Let me see what you're made of. Have a taste of the Yunquei Death Unique technique!
I'll lend you my claws! Listen to my...
Oh, Jesus.
Finally took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
To the skies!
Huh? This device look...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
A lot.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Just in case if there's any extras over here. Ah, look at that. Ah, that's unfortunate.
She and mind as one. Concentrate.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Surrounding miasma intensifies. Seems like the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and takes a short break to discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful.
To the skies!
Ah, actual cutscene.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Goddamn.
You curse. You again. To defy the Creator's will. Utterly moronic.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Creator's blessing.
Cycle of yin and yang.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we've got the chance.
What? You possess such power?
Yishun, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yijang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall
Burb.
wipe out all evil! Swift yet still.
I'll take charge!
Merge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged!
Oh, hell yeah.
Break!
God damn. That was fucking sick. Big burb. Yes, bird. Burb. Want burb. Big burb. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, a long dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, attended the gathering. Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Oh, good God.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Yushuan's face turns pale, coughing. Oh, good. Oh, good God.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
The excited workers leave. She finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Swabian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yishun Shifu.
Yishun.
You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Adds in 4.5 minutes.
Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Nice. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I have quests, Jeffrey. I can't upgrade the girl, Jeffrey. Doing story, give me a sec. No, right now. Right meow. Right meow with my liter of cola.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Shit.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. Lots happened in these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break while the ads are going. I'll be right back, guys.
Wild reporting live from Sydney, Australia. And thank God it's Friday, baby, that's right.
Friday night and baby, I just wanna dance. Girl, you about to start a party in my pants. Don't tell your friends, I tell my friends they not invited. Cause it's just you and me tonight, that's how I like it.
Be quiet as we sneak out the spot on the low, cool in silence. Be quiet.
Hey, little mama, can we keep it private?
Be quiet. Hush as we do it on the buses. Be quiet, cover your mouth, mommy, while I beat it like a riot. Ooh, got a sprung with the tongue. Ooh, she got a badonkey donk. Ooh, with a chunky monkey like ooh. When I'm about to act a donkey like yeah. Do you freaky freak? She said we. Who's the freaky freak? I said me. She said then let's dance and start that party in your pants. Bam.
Friday night and baby, I just wanna dance. Girl, you about to start a party in my pants. Don't tell your friends, I tell my friends they not invited. Cause it's just you and me tonight, that's how I like it. Ooh, let's get comfortable. I see you got your eyes on me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl. Ooh, tell your friends to go. They ain't gotta say bye to me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl.
Just like a 6'4", you know we keep it on a low, low. Privacy on the door, you know we keep it on a low, low. Like a big old ass on the floor, you know we keep it on a low, low. Like real rich folk, you know we keep it on a low.
Friday night and baby, I just wanna dance. Girl, you about to start a party in my pants. Don't tell your friends, I tell my friends they not invited. Cause it's just you and me tonight, that's how I like it. Ooh, let's get comfortable. I see you got your eyes on me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl. Ooh, tell your friends to go. They ain't gotta say bye to me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl.
You know what they say, a closed mouth don't get fed, but loose lips sink ships. And in Spanish we say, calladita más bonita, y en boca cerrada no entra mosca. So therefore, if you know how to keep it on the low, then we good to go, for sure. Got it.
Friday night and baby, I just wanna dance.
I just wanna dance.
Girl, you about to start a party in my pants.
Party in my pants.
Don't tell your friends, I tell my friends they not invited.
You ain't gotta go home.
Cause it's just you and me tonight.
But you gotta get the hell out of here.
I see you got your eyes on me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl. Tell your friends to go. They ain't gotta say bye to me. I think we gon' need a little privacy, girl.
With this cage and I see devils in my eyes. Don't get inside, you won't just realize. Holding on tonight, looking for a little light. A piece is all they find if you think about it. We are trapped in reality, it's draining my sanity. Like defying gravity, where is our humanity? Searching for the remedy to this whole calamity. Life is just a tragedy, you're just killing me. Just
book I can read you, no pathway to lead you home. No hole you can see through, no God who can save your soul. I'm the truth, I'm the fire, I'm the proof, I'm a lie, I'm the enemy. I tie a noose, hang it high, cut it loose, let it die, 'cause it's killing me. So tear it down and paint it red. Burn it down until there's nothing left.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah. Can you take me higher?
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I should be able to post one more. There we go. That'll give me all the ones I need, and then she'll be done. Well, skills will be done. Alright. It's about time I should take a break. Rest. Close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Oh, damn. Nowhere near the end of Season 2. Do have enough to pull. I posted one more, my friend. I'm sorry. I need one more for her to be able to skill up, you know. All right. Let's take a gander. Let's see how well this works. Probably not. Nah. Unfortunate. But I do get Pulchra, so it's kind of the only reason I'm really spinning it right now, honestly.
Understood. Leave it.
Need some numbers.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I need one more.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna take a small one. We'll go do this Summer Waves event while I'm doing things. Oh, my commission's been accepted. Thank you, sir.
Yuzuha, Alice.
Yeah, but it's also a timed event, so like,
All of a sudden.
unfortunately.
Plenty of time times already, and finally we managed to
Because it's
catch
only
you
for the
two
summer,
busy bees.
as far as I'm aware.
Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town. So we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Ridu Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound like you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan?
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed.
After a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Sitting in Wise's passenger seat, you head to the Fantasy Resort. After changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room, you walk toward the beach. Belle in a swimsuit? My god.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
Damn. What the fuck? Horse girls. Oh!
Secret?
Oh, that's Sigrid. Yes, officer, right him. That's him right there. That's the cutie patootie. Oh, and there's the new one. Okay. I see why you said this was spoilers.
Just tell me the target.
Should
I'll
be
give
enough.
you a hand.
Cool. Thank you, sir. No, I don't need to work on her anymore. I should pull Miyabi off of my target. She doesn't need to go up. Promia, I think, still needs a bunch of shit done. Basically everything. Basically everything. Jane, I got a little bit into. Basically yeah. I have not been I have not been taking care of my teams.
It's our turn, bro.
God damn it, Sayu. Alright. Crazy work. We're actually gonna stop right there. And we're gonna go do something else. Good lord. That's it. You're under arrest for being the biggest cutie patootie on the beat. I don't like this. Stop that. Be mean to me, you fucks. So is there live co-op with this game? I fucking wish. I really fucking wish, but no, unfortunately. You can I can post commissions and Jeff can do them for me.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought
There was a co-op game mode they had for a little.
He wouldn't dare.
I don't think I was
If it weren't
playing
for all
during
of
that
us
time.
from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a
I'm glad this
connection
is
with
on
the
Steam
corruption
now, because then I got rid of the fucking
Here's the situation.
launcher, so I
Even
don't have
though
to
Top
fucking wait
suppressed
for a
any media about
million
the
years
Exaltists
when there's an
causing chaos
update.
in Wife Peninsula.
Because it's all
News had
streamlined.
already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquay Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Yeah.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The 3 of us. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunkui Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Continue. Yeah. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor.
The mystics from Yunkui Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunkui Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltis appeared in Waifei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Good lord.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The
That's
previous
fair.
head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally
You made it
finished their
home.
speeches.
Welcome
Thank you
home.
both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood.
Glad you made it home safe.
Enjoy the banquet.
And now I think I can get my
finish
streak.
picking up my
Yeah.
superiors now. If you'll excuse
Hell
me.
fucking yeah.
Belle, now that Damien... what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so you, Tops. Such a major incident at Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. Ow! Okay. I've really got to figure out, like, I should probably start standing up to stretch. That's probably a better idea than doing it in the chair. Because that is twice in one stream I have popped something and it really fucking hurt. It's impressive. Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, probably, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. I'm truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. That tightrope. One word. Not two. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the Top's VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Pan. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. God damn it. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared it differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this pandathyron is made of. Alright, Poe, I need you to calm down. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce. Oh, fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Hold on. Duck in a treasure pot. Amber custard pastries. Crab meat coin dumplings. Vegetable crystal shumai. Jesus fucking Christ! Hang on. I wasn't anticipating this today, so I must turn my light off so it doesn't fucking look like I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost! Ow! Alright. I'm up there! Okay, hold on. Now I'm down here. Ooh, spooky ghost, these nuts in your mouth. Hey! Start a timer for 30 minutes. That's gonna freak me the fuck out, by the way. It's gonna do it again. Goodness gracious. Okay, back in. That reminds me, I still have your cummies to try. With no context, that's a wild sentence. Alright, just throw in a couple ounces of that lingzi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect, nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. That you just said out loud and could be clipped? Yeah. Yeah, but whoever would do that? People don't clip
Belle,
me
you're
anymore.
back.
That was Albelio's
Find
job.
anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. Experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing.
Me. Oh no.
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is
I'm in
mainly a way
danger.
for
The
the city's
MILF
upper
below.
circles to align their intentions.
She's here.
As well as a gesture to reassure the public.
Being
Even if
active
there
in
are
my
some
chat.
safety
Oh
risks
my
to production
god.
inside the hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper
cutscene.
meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
I'm terribly
Spook
sorry.
Shack.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Jesus. That's morbid as fuck. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Sold, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Oh, delicious dinner sounds good right about now. Late that night after Porcelumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Jesus Christ.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth.
They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Jeez.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Whomst the fuck?
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks at the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound...
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
I'll go for a little bit longer. Yo, what's up, Alice?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
So what happened? What?
So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since she's a friend of
Well,
Lucy's.
She's a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
That sounds like making
Let
decisions
me tell
for
you,
me.
The Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, but let me tell you what to do, right? You help Alice settle in it. Well then. Fuck me, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Head to your room and rest. I'm terrified to even look at what that emote is supposed to be. Hold on. Desk wait. Oh my fucking god, I hate when the mouse does that. No, not the fucking VR I'm gonna lose it, bro. What do you mean, desk quasi? What's quasi? Hi, Belle. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. You know, this entire time playing this fucking game, I've never known it was called knock-knock. Here, thank you for the biddies. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, you're just about to look for... Who's there? What do you mean, who's there? Oh, fuck you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple Atrium. What the fuck is important info? Motherfucker, open up my damn phone. I also realize I have a lot of bullshit there too. Don't you prey on my stupidity. It runs rampant. I'm assuming this is also who in the fuck? That's funny. Are you also spoilers?
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Signorine Hu are still out taking care of things around
Yep,
Hylan
this
Heights.
is
I'll go
this is
fetch them.
spoilers.
Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Bell.
I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the chain?
You just like walking into spoilers, don't you? Evidently.
You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
Miyabi?
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Liu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah!
That is one hell of a reach, Belle.
Suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not
It makes sense if you follow their logic. No. Fuck their logic.
Huh?
It's not logic.
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Fucking what?
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Alrighty. Now, before I walk face first into more fucking spoilers... Alice, I know you're right there, but I also wanted to see what these two were. More commissions, I imagine. Crazy work. Ads in 4 minutes. Interesting. So this is why this shit's important. I see, I see. Okay.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to ask for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them...
Oh god, she's got OCD out the wazoo.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Immersive storytelling. Ooh, wah, ah.
Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the...
Okay. Right next to the drain pipe, Jesus. A tower crane.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
It's...
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no
Sorry, I'm
paint
watching
on the
the
train
timer so it doesn't fucking
so the
blow
little
up my
creature most
eardrums
likely
and
hitched a
everyone
ride on the
else's.
cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since Those left footprints
Oh,
were
goodness.
fleeing. There must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh. The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks!
Oh, god damn it. Monato?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Good lord.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Excuse you?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Jesus.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Fucking bitch.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now.
They really don't hold back. She's just a bitch,
You were
bro.
that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory
You
investigation
know what?
team.
I have sparkling water.
And though there are reasons I can't
Stretchy
fully explain,
Wolf!
as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't
Okay, I'm
forgive
standing
myself
up
for
to
my
do this
mistakes.
before. I almost fucked myself
because
again.
you
Hold on.
apologized.
Hang on.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
Oh, I gotta grab
Both
one
my
from my
grandfather and
fridge.
father
Hold
were
on.
scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic
I was
education.
gonna say, I have
in
gamer
hollow and
subs. I
ether
don't have any
studies from an
water near
early
me
age
except
under
for
their
the sparkling water in my fridge.
what's
Also,
wrong
hi
with this
Raya.
person?
How was your
She
stream?
seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
It was good. Yeah. Did you have fun? Did you bully any killers? What in the fuck?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Yes and no.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Ugh.
Yes.
Excuse me.
An obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the
Sparkling
unique
water.
properties of porcelain,
There was,
when
it
etheric
always
matter
gives
is
me
placed
the
inside
burp.
obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether
I don't
behaves when
bully
something's a hollow.
killers. Well, why the fuck not? No, I'm kidding.
Expensive piece of lab equipment. There's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer
Did
yet.
you dick on some killers? Did you swag on them? You know.
Damage
It's like,
during
hey.
manufacturing?
Yeah.
So there
You
is
know?
something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in
Cause
such an
I'm a good
unexpected way?
kitty. Yes.
What a stroke of
Yes,
luck.
you is. What were you all talking about?
What were you all
I
talking
got some
about?
good jukes on them.
We
Oh, hell
suspect
yeah.
that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly.
Good lord.
The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Waifei Peninsula factory, so its appearance here
Apologies,
clearly
holy
points to
fuck.
shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
It isn't a clearly, it's a Waterloo, so like, I'm not used to that. What the fuck?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents
Oh,
there
no.
discarded porcelain from the hollow,
Oh,
and my father uses the
no.
scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloam Bay. We'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Yes.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
But that was a long stream I haven't in a while, so I'm tired. That's fair.
Regarding the Obscura.
You should like
Apologies, but
get drink.
given my current position,
Yeah.
I'm afraid it wouldn't
Go
be
eat and go
appropriate for
bed.
me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve
Have
the
good
issue.
night.
I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. The heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't just let poor Salumix get away with a slap on the wrist. Good lord. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore was mined from the Hollow, was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. We should have been fixed last week. Let's go check it out. I should start leveling him. I haven't ever played as, or done anything with, Monato. Maybe that's what I'll do for the rest of the stream.
Just tell me the target.
Need
Ready and waiting.
ready for combat.
I can
Let's
take your time. I'm listening.
Don't have the agent exclusive, but I do have the popular one equipped. Interesting. I can deal with some sub stuff later.
I can become even stronger.
I can go to the VR station, can I not? Hold Y to activate special attack, return to ashes, sacrifice, consuming HP and accumulating blazing heart until the threshold is reached.
Take this.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay.
Watch and learn. That's a cheap shot. Slice and die. Careful.
you haven't learned your lesson.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. And also how I just get shit. Oh no, I have to learn how to play Miyabi, he said sarcastically. Magorl.
My blade is already sheathed. It's not time to sheathe my blade just yet. Press forward. It's over. Purging slash! Scatter! Weakling. More opponents.
I do not need to keep practicing. One of these days I'll go through all the I'll go through all those.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
Jesus
If
Christ.
it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then, what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like, there aren't any other routes, only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies.
Her EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack, hard candy shot around the enemy. When this attack hits, enemies affected by sweet scare. Okay.
Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush!
All done. Let's go.
It's Alice. Yep.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you.
You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
Guess what? What?
You were brought in by Porcelumex.
What?
If they ever discovered
What?
you helped us,
What?
things could end
What?
badly for you.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might
Fire.
come after her, right? Still,
Is there fire?
you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Why is there
Nobody
fire?
asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Also, thank you for the
Val.
biddies.
Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict.
Because I'm about to be
from what I've
chaos.
heard,
Oh lord.
he at least
Oh no.
honors his contracts.
Chaos, you
And
say?
Since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't
Oh,
it still count as
Thank you for
just another
for
form
the
of trying
100
to measure
bits.
up to other people's standards?
Oh my goodness.
As a
I
member of the
appreciate
Timefield
it. Thank
family,
you.
I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Don't be spending your money on me.
But you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without
I hate
field
you.
research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
All right then, I've got no objections.
You're gonna give
What
me a
about
good
you,
goddamn
Naruto?
minute.
Welcome aboard.
You fucking thief! Uno momento, por favor.
Careful.
You set an alarm? I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm not used to people wanting to see my face that much. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Oh, goodness gracious. When timer ends, stop playing. That should be better. I should be able to... Why you have no TTS? Are you still clear to... Oh, Echo, are you still clear to ride up to... as far as I'm aware... Why you have no TTS? Because I don't know. I haven't taken the time to set it up. I've been busy all week. Why do you want TTS?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Why does the Milfalo want to?
I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Clear you.
I was not paying attention to how to play her.
If you're not sure
Holy
how to
shit.
respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha!
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
TTS if for
Let's
the
try to avoid
walls.
them and take a detour.
Okay, I'm
As if all those
so tired of
security
this
mechs were
goddamn
enough.
mouse activating
Now
when
we're
I'm not
seeing
even using it.
reinforcements?
How did my phone just go off? Oh, okay.
Second assistant.
Our
You have
normal
successfully
Saturday
entered the
hangout
Marcel
with
maze.
Icy and Rupert.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way in a moment. Oh, now that's some fuck shit. Right, there we go. Ah! Actually, separate question. Can I jump over this? I can. There's more stuff over there, too. I guess I must have just missed those. Nice.
Nailed it.
Classic, Phaethon. Great job, Wise. Let's keep going. Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay? Enough talk!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Oh no, the Shadow Man.
Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber.
Jesus.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
I'm vibing to the Muzzlick.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You said that one wasn't a lie.
Yes, I am vibing.
Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird.
Oh,
thrilling enough.
apparently I'm
But in
dyslexic. That's okay.
exchange, you've got to tell
That's
me
okay.
something. Take a look at this piece.
I deserve this. Up!
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Why you showering me with big emotes and biddies? Why you so wonderful? Why you do that? Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monotone and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
That's a better question. It is a better question. I feel like money is better spent elsewhere. Much as I appreciate it always, you know, I don't want people putting themselves into detriment or, you know, spending their money on goofy old me. Well, be a good feminist and let me spend my money where I wanna. Shit, checkmate, you got me there, fuck. I do very much appreciate it, though. Why? I haven't been paying attention. Why the fuck am I talking to a child? Yeah, wow, way to hold me down. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh, this fucking... Oh, what in the fuck? Okay, hold on. Upholding the patriarchy like that? That's crazy.
It's really fixed.
Damn.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
You say you're not suspicious.
Good lord, Alice.
Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha
We
was
ignore the
adopted.
fact that I just did that
No wonder her
full
name
ass in
sounds
the
so different
camera.
from Uncle Balrog. I thought it was maybe something to
When
do
you
with
get
the
lost in the
website.
vibe. I was trying to think of something, and then I was trying to remember what I was thinking of, and now I remember what I was thinking of, funnily enough.
Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I do.
Give me a moment.
Dante found it.
I want to see.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
Hold on.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Oh, I see.
Funny how the
I have
moment you
two
know your friend's
stretch.
okay,
Shit.
all
That's
that
fat.
lingering
Get that out of here.
resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in
There
the
we go.
family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now
Added a new
it's
thingy.
just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
12 minutes left on that?
It's
Dang.
up there, very close.
Dang, homie. Y'all gotta see my ugly mug for 12 more minutes? That's crazy.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Ads in 5 minutes.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Oh shit.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry.
Ads
You should have
incoming.
been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot.
I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and
God damn it.
seems like she's been through a lot.
Had to flip the mouse over again.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again. I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you.
Welcome
If you
back
aren't
from
really
the
mad at her, Then you
ads.
should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain? Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Bold of you to think I had
I was
ads.
fishing
Well,
from a boat 3 days
I
ago.
just assumed.
It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
I don't know.
I was out there for a while. And
I don't
saw
know
the
who's
shark
got
drifting
my
from the
who's
direction
got
of the
support and
hollow.
who doesn't.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura.
Mostly because I completely
made in
forget
Waifei
and have to scroll
Peninsula?
through my events to remember who's all
I
fucking
think I get why you came to Silum Bay.
subscribed.
You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
But I appreciate you for supporting the
Why would an
channel.
obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun
would you look
and
at the
fire
time?
a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back.
Almost
It'll
1
drift
a.m.
off course. Let me check today's
Yeah,
hollow
you're right.
activity report. Huh, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season.
Are you telling me
so
you're
the
getting
conditions should be
tired?
relatively equivalent.
Are you
toy
nudging
Denny
me
has
and
about the
reminding
same
me that
density
it's
as the
super
Obscura
late
shard.
and I'm still going?
So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
You're reminding me. I appreciate it.
always crazy
I'm
about
actually thinking about just doing a long
was
stream
dreaming and
tonight,
she
just
forgot her
until I
umbrella,
get
it would
my
always stop by the
paycheck
time
at
school's
like
out.
2:30.
And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire
Okay,
month.
I literally
Porcelain
turned off
drifted out of the
everything.
hollow just because Yuzuha
Ugh.
needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the...
The slow blade.
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it
I lost my content and had to zoom back out. Aww.
He wouldn't be able to
Wait.
forgive himself for giving a kid such a
Were you
ridiculous name.
You were zoomed
So he
in
made a
on
name
my
based
face?
on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds
But
like
why?
quite the interesting person.
But why?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea. My dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Listen, if it wasn't obvious, self-deprecation and self-confidence are two very different things. One of which I have a lot of and one of which I have none of.
Inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily
This is
under
how
the care of my
life
loyal
works.
retainers. But one day,
Also,
a
thank you
lost
again for
traveler
more of
wandered
the
into
big
palace
BB
and
emotes.
told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
This game does not interest me at all, and
Kinda
I'm
sounds
100%
like
here for you.
It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell
I'm
this story before doesn't
I'm gonna
mean
be
you
real.
have to
I'm
ruin the moment
genuinely
like that.
glad that the timer ran out when it did.
Kind of amazing. The tide
I'm glad I don't have my cam on right now.
Obscura
I'm
shard?
gonna just say that.
We both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly
Listen,
forgotten
I don't
everything I
think
learned
my
about
face
terrain
turns red,
analysis in the
but it
military
sure as shit
after not
feels
using
like it.
for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively
It's
than
okay.
back
In
the
like
banquet.
half an hour.
Seems being around someone your own age really does
You
make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed
Unless you're in
where
bed,
the
then.
Obscura
Aw.
floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
That's fair.
Great idea.
I
There's still
can't
some
do
time
nothing
before
about
nightfall.
that, though.
Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Ah, borrow a boat. I must borrow. Also, if you're tired, don't stay up on my account, please. Take care of yourself.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That's an awfully specific guess.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You
God
actually
damn.
sound kind of excited about it, Nanato.
I'm...
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Exposed. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Oh, back into being Eos. The little goober. Well then. Nope, too far. Nope. I think I'm just overthinking it. Very much so.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. Look at...
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then. Let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
God damn it.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just
Almost like
can't
it was
seem to
dangling
recall
in front of
anything
your
now.
window.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Alright, if it doesn't immediately throw me into a cutscene, I need to eat something, so I will throw it on a quick BRB. Well, shit.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right.
Yeah, because you're not suspicious as fuck.
Excuse me. I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Yeah, for real. What?
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down, did you? Did you?
Alrighty, give me a moment. I'm gonna go BRB and grab a quick snack. I'm kind of hungry, so I will be right back.
complexion is often a great alibi. Valentino couture mixed with violence and gore. Well, I guess I'm a was a little bit too seen for me, but when the silver screen came out, I think they really came into their own, commercially and artistically. The whole album has a refined melodic sensibility that really makes it a cut above the rest. Hey, Paul!
You've reached the law offices of Mitchell, Silverberg, and Nutt. Please leave a message.
EkohWolf, my lawyer, you know I'm psychotic, but I crossed the line. I killed True Chris in my San Jose with a knife, but I don't think I'm gonna get away with it this time.
To hell with good intentions.
To hell is where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions for all American psychos. Oh, my calls, I'll kill them all. So to hell with good intentions for all American psychos. This confession has meant nothing. That's right, motherfucker! Yeah! Bring it on! Shut the fuck up! Get up, get up! You got that right! It's time to turn this motherfucker around!
Hey, sometimes I need alone time, but for this one time, I'm all over your ass like cum drying. I heard that they don't like me, that's fine, cause we don't like y'all, and we not like y'all. I'm done trying, I tried dying enough times. 8 lives, I used all those, I'm on 9. What's up here? If we all really stuck here, is there anybody else who doesn't give a fuck here? Mickey Mouse kids turn rock stars, leaving private schools trying to be outlaws, and the old heads always trying to kill the vibe, but rock's not dead long as I'm alive, so all around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but I don't. All around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but I don't. Silicon Valley, silicone tits, psilocybin in milligrams is the new age fix. The only rare thing left is the New York strip. I heard they want the old me, get off my new age dick. Whips with horsepower, I'm a concrete cowboy. The 100 gabapentin couldn't calm me down, boy. Even with some filler, they couldn't change my lips. Even with some Altoids, I'ma still talk shit. They should've never gave me money, should've kept me in the house like it's 2020. Cause I'm back outside, ain't got nothing to do except piss y'all off, cause I got nothing to lose. So all around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but I don't. All around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but I don't. Yeah, when you talk to me, face that fucking face. Yeah, motherfucker, face that fucking face. Yeah. They build it up, I tear it down. 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 I told you, motherfuckers. All around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but I don't. All around the world, I know you feel this shit. Wish I had her, wish I was her, wish I gave her, but
You're gonna play the system? God damn it. Alright. Yeah, no, you'll play the system. Yeah, you're right. Also, I'm back. Give me a moment. Vivi, you should redeem my new one. There should be a new one in the list down there. Thank you. I have PB&J and some leftover Salisbury steak and a sausage and some potatoes and corn. Because apparently I'm fucking fat. I don't know. More like I just have like insane munchies right now. But also food good. You don't see the new one. You don't see the magic? Ah. Why is it $4.99? What? Hold on. Why is that $4.99? What the fuck? I typed in 500. What do you mean $4.99? Hang on. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. No, we're not doing that. 500. You can keep the 1 point discount for that one. You know, you're on to something there. That's a better option. Anyway, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well done. One last, Fuck, I gotta pull my fucking phone out. Hold on. Start a timer for 30 minutes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright, got like another hour in me. Thank you for making me show this. I'm fucking force a habit.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Why in the fuck did my phone just go off?
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are things move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think
I want to send you a silly video, but I know Facebook will try to dox me.
How come? Because I just remembered.
Fair enough.
The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate.
Not that,
Whatever
like,
they're
I
moving,
obviously don't want to
it has
dox
to be
yourself.
something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Fair.
Come on. Let's
Oh.
step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Beeline and the others are watching him. All right. This spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah,
That was
agree.
fucking hilarious, by the way.
We also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
That's a funny one.
I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline.
I was gonna say I don't know what or I didn't know what artist rules was.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and
I almost fucking did it again, by the way.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
It's, by the way, the video's got a point. It is about equality.
Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Although the fucking
Sounds
crybaby.
like a plan.
I'm sorry,
Junior
it's
Wise
stuck in my head.
support from
Men
Zenless.
can't compete with titties, and I'm like, that's
Shifu
so
a call
real.
now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late. And we have to
That's like actually so fucking real.
Arabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and
At least
Shifu
not
first.
from my
We'll
perspective.
take care of everyone's
Wow.
accommodations.
I should say, it's more like... I guess, like, there's nothing to balance it out. Give me 2 floppy disks. It's... Gaster Tusel, welcome in. How's it going? It's an awkward conversation to walk in on. I mean, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I see. In any case, Belle,
I'm doing okay, is
all
trying
be
to
extremely
distract
careful
myself
when
with
you head into the
hyperfixating
Hollow
on Greek
tomorrow.
mythology. I
Porcelain has
mean,
been busy dealing with the
Greek
safety
mythology's pretty
investigations.
fucking
Our
sick.
enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of
What
time and desperate to act.
what are you focusing on?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should
Specifically,
be
I
back at
got bored and I'm
Temple by
writing
night.
my own little Greek
Speaking,
myth set
Yokoi
within the
Summit
epic
should stay
cycle
out of
written by
Waifei
Homer.
Peninsula's
Ooh.
affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make
That's
an
pretty
exception.
cool.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, goodness gracious, home stretch.
Belle, the call's
A
already
little
over?
less than an
I was
hour.
just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Good lord.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had
Orion,
one.
as I call it, followed both the early life of the
Then
crippled
tonight,
farmer named
you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda,
Arias,
ghost
starting off
stories.
with how his back was broken by a horse owned by his father, a sailor, seasoned tamer of bull and horses, and how his father lost favor with Poseidon. how he's able to have his back healed and gains the ability to lift the very skies. Details with the many labors he commits throughout his young life as a young man, including how he meets his wife and has his two sons, the firstborn Neiman and his sickly secondborn named Adriel, alongside his reluctant recruitment into the Trojan War by Agamemnon and his eventual death in the burning walls of Troy. Jeez. I mean, it sounds pretty well thought out. It sounds pretty cool.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Huh?
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Oh, ads in 5 minutes.
Right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my
I only have the
favorite,
one of the stories written
I
out so
lost one
far,
of them.
that being his real life, and how his
How
back
did you
was
lose
shattered.
it?
Well, I mean, you just keep at it, you know. It sounds like it'll be a pretty cool tale. Oh, no.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father.
Also, how he got his
We
back
visited
healed by
Porcelain's
Atlas.
lab inside the
Nice.
hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh no.
Of course.
I have a
It's your
very
favorite
bad
haircut.
feeling
We have
about
to find
this.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
God damn it.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid.
so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Don't say it like that.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
Because it's an underground
Curious
base.
about what secrets they're
What do
hiding.
you mean, why do they have so many passcode doors?
We've got all the clues for the code.
The third and fourth digits, so 0 and so 11111. The first and last digits decrease by 1, so okay. Just gonna say it should be 0111110.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the
the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Apologies, so this is probably how those shards got out. Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running. Captain ready.
Welcome back from the ants, by the way.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, magic! I must cast a spell?
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Belle.
Got some grape gelato. It's very tasty. My favorite dessert. Ooh, that actually sounds like delicious and shit. Premium cherry lemon. Yeah, it does sound really good, actually.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the obscura look like coffins?
Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Is it tasty? Do you like it?
I'm all ears. Bring it again.
Belle.
Do you like it? Do you like it? Skip it about that. I got back from gang. Hope for gang. My brother-in-law sees that it's wizard time. Yeah, I already did wizard time. I cast my spell. I did my wolf magic.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Why is it called bone magic, you ask? Because I didn't want to call it... I don't even hear what I don't even know what I fucking said. I literally just lost my own train of thought in the middle of that. I'm also a wizard. You're also a wizard. The Milfalo wizard.
Belle, you two
When
stay
your
back.
brain
We've
just
got this.
don't work. It's
Right.
like that
What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
Ed Sheeran song.
We
You know,
found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives
eating
piled
your
up near it.
cummies and being a wit.
It's
By the
likely
way,
the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
Every time. Every time.
Let's go check out that building.
Hold on. Damn, That's unfortunate. They're oddly colored. What the fuck is? What the fuck do you mean they're oddly colored?
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond.
Like, I feel you need to see the color. Okay.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
if it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is it like an off-white or something?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Well, okay, so I went a little ahead of myself. I gotcha.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
The opacity is there? Opacity, however you fucking say it.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
God fucking damn it.
There's a downward vent ahead.
I wasn't looking. I sent pictures so you can see. Okay, I look at picture. That is an interesting yeah, you're not kidding about the opacity there. But also really good. Like, I hate how young. Oh no. Oh.
Look at all this stuff.
So there's two Alices in the room. Like, the fuck? hate how yummy they are, by the way? Is that what you're trying to say?
Let's go check on the others.
And look at that, you got a little bit of extra time of my face, because I completely forgot that that was a thing.
Let's look elsewhere.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Cutscene.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Miasma! Alice!
Oh, it's her. I feel like Siri lied and said that it was 30 minutes when it hadn't been. Did you not hear the ting tong ting tong? That was loud as fuck. Either way, I went longer.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Stella, look out for yourselves. Clear your mind.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swadian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Your weakness has been exposed. Looks like there's going to... The monster's recovering? Let's see.
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building.
I see your weakness.
Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosive when the monster tries to get... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
God damn. Why are we hitting people in the face, bro? I'm off to get comfortable. Okay, thank you for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the biddies and the chatting and everything. Have good night.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh
could. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Get smooshed for the road?
The
Yay!
ether concentration here isn't very high.
Have a good
But if
night.
that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque's side,
After you fainted. Motherfucker, I got hit in the face with the butt of a gun.
unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Barry say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Here, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exalted is after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
I swear, one more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Alien isolation-esque bullshit.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties! Eyes on the target.
Huh? Who's there?
We locked up. How'd they get here? Call for back.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit center pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. I've been going for almost 6 hours. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Let me go through my normals. Thank you so much to Valuge and Zeb and Vivi and LK and Raya and fuck, why can't I find it now? And Gaster Two Soul and Byleth. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. It was really fun just chilling out for a while. This won't happen very often. The long streams really do take it out of me, and eventually I do just get like completely like non-verbal for a bit, so I can't imagine I'm entertaining to watch when I'm like that. I should be back tomorrow night. Not 100% sure what I'm going to be playing, but for now, we are going to raid over into Junkie. She is live doing a little personal project. I think a new model outfit. So we're gonna get these raid messages going. Here's the message. If you don't have a sub, here is the subbed message. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you all tomorrow, and have a great night, guys. Peace out.